Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, day, after, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you have a wonderful day today. If not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that, as we're having kind of a later in the afternoon stream because I'm still recovering. I'm not 100%, so we're doing the best to doing the best of my abilities here. We're gonna have some Snatcher time as we just have a relaxing Wednesday. I didn't stream yesterday. I really wanted to, but then I was like, I don't feel like it. I wasn't feeling great yesterday. So I decided to do it today. That was pretty good. So that's what we're doing here today. Alrighty, good to see you, Hungry. Hope you're doing well. I know you said you haven't been able to hop around here for a while, but it's okay. Like I told you there in text, I've also been kind of away myself, so it's all good, all understandable, and it's okay. You don't have to worry. I appreciate you hopping by, and it's good to see you again. So, without any further ado, we're gonna get back into Snatcher, and I'm gonna hope to goodness that it's not broken. Yeah, it seems like it's working. I'm gonna keep that up there just in case, because good lord, I have had so many issues trying to get this to work. I've had to figure out a new audio tech from OBS just to get it to work right, and that's been a horrible ordeal, but it's worked pretty well, thankfully. And even then, I don't even have to worry about the sound too much because it all just works, which is good. I'm really excited about that. I need to restart the content. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Instead of hitting start, I hit my B button. Which is not good. That's not what you want to do when you're trying to start the game appropriately. But hey, you know what we got to do also? Even though it's not Halloween anymore, we're still playing Snatcher, so I got to actually wear the outfit. We got to have some fun with it. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're just going to enjoy it. We got to backtrack a lot through Snatcher because I was really upset by the fact that we didn't have any audio last time we played. So we played for an hour, got to Act 2, but we still got to encounter a little bit more here, so we're going to be going through that here again. Hungry over here on YouTube says they've gotten quite a bit into poetry, and they've started writing poems about your friends. Also joined a group of people with similar interests to you and started a project with two friends. Hey, hell yeah. Good job. I'm glad. Sounds like you've had a busy summer and fall, I guess. We're rapidly approaching winter here up in the States. So, man, time has been flying, especially since I haven't been here. So, we're definitely relaxing. We're gonna make up for lost time a little bit. Also, chat, let me know if I need to back up the not back up the audio, but bump up the audio if need be, and I can do that pretty damn easily. All right, let's look at our stuff that we have here. I do have the mask. Okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna go inside. So I don't So we can't mention that we're a Snatcher, but I do need to ask about Buffalo, because we need to figure out Jean-Jacques Gibson's identity, as well as I need to pull out a card here that I wrote down some of our notes on from last time. What was that on? Do I still have it? I do. Perfect. Actually, it's funnily enough, I wrote down some Signala stuff on that one too, which is so funny. You've developed some amazing deduction and reasoning skills, Hungry? You've been labeled the Sherlock Holmes of the group and have been asked to look into many different things. That's kind of fun. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Put your skills to good use, gamer, if you got them. Alright, we are inside Outer Heaven now. The lady up on stage is who we're going to talk to here in a second. I'm going to order a drink. Bartender, give me a moon salt, will ya? Here you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. I wonder if I can order, I want to order some buffalo cuisine. I would bring us some of your buffalo. Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Metal Gear Solid. That's basically what it is. Astro, how you doing? Good to see you again. You've recently unraveled in a very important case. What was the case about? If you don't mind sharing, I'm curious. I'm gonna readjust my mic here. I've been trying to fix my posture a little bit, but that also means I've had to readjust where my mic goes all the time. That's been interesting. Gun? I mean, That is what's on the screen, technically, for the thumbnail. You're right. You'll get to see that. I mean, you'll get to see the gun in action later. Don't worry, I promise. Okay, got the buffalo. You're feeling gun. That is such a weird statement, but I think I know what you mean. I hope I do. Weird. I don't need to remove the mask. I'll call the manager. I'll call the manager over. Hello, can I help you with something? Ask about buffalo cuisine. Thank you very much. You enjoyed the buffalo, didn't you? It's really good stuff. Keep it to yourself, all right? They're pretty strict on the enforcement of those buffalo hunting regulations. In the town you live in, there's a dangerous gang of teenagers who terrorize people. Police aren't able to catch them because of their unpredictability. I managed to use my skills to find them. Hey, good job. You better, I mean, if you can report that to the authorities, you probably should. Don't take matters too far into your own hands, gamer. But that's kind of cool that you managed to figure out where they are. You single-handedly took down a gang? Damn. Well, I guess all my speech was for nothing if you already took them out. That's intense, gamer. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? Yeah, let's show him the photograph here. Gibson's photo. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't actually know if he was here or not. Okay. Sorry, I really don't know. In this business, you meet so many people. I can't remember all of them, you know? Fair enough. Finish questioning. Well, thanks. You've helped a bit. Enjoy yourself. Now you're feeling minigun. Good for you. Can I call? No, okay, we're gonna look at the dancer. I think is what I gotta do here. Let's look at the dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. Let's look at the customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. You have people like, Contra. I believe one of those is Castlevania, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that one of those is Simon Belmont. I can't really tell the people in the back. I feel like one of them is, I recognize the one on the right, but I don't remember from what. It's a Konami title that I didn't really play very much, but it almost reminds me of Rayman, funnily enough. Audio's still good. That's good. Let's investigate the inside of the club, excuse me. Other than us, the clientele here looks a little rough. Sparkster. And then one of them's Goemon, which is a, Digimon. Is it Digimon? I think it's Digimon that Goemon's from. Jesus, that took me too long to remember. Watch it. What's your problem? Unfortunately, couldn't learn anything. Fair enough. Can I call over the dancer? I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Everybody just turns and stares. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot. Let me ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? I do, actually. So, I messed up here, funnily enough. We're going to actually change our state slot to 41 here. Save state. We're going to show her the photo. Gibson's photo. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. Seems like she might be able to remember. Can I look at the photo again? Yeah, you may. They're all taken into custody and charged for many crimes after reporting my findings to the police about my predicaments of their next meeting place. Interesting. Good job, Hungry, then. Good job. Take a careful look, alright? Oh, that's right. This is the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. I'm actually going to bump up the audio, I think, here. Hold on. But kind of low. Mario Brothership. Have you been playing that? Presume you have if you're chatting about it. That was, I'm actually not going to pick up that game. I heard it wasn't as good as people were expecting it to be, which is unfortunate, but, I'm not going to waste my time on it if it's not good. Alright, let's ask about Gibson here. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seems to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat out blood. I was really grossed out. So he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. I haven't seen him since then. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour. So that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she is a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it'll impede our investigation. If the Snatchers were to learn what we're up to. What are you mumbling about? Hey, Alex, I see you over there. Thanks for, actually, no, wait a minute. That's an old notif. No! I was lied to. My OBS lied to me. Alex is not here. Damn it. That makes sense, Hungry. Hey, good for taking care of your homies. This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build a montage on our own. Okay, do something. Can I ask for an autograph? Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with, so... Oh, how about this? Smooch? Whoa! I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Dang it. Future projects. That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month. I have to start studying my lines, so... Alright, let's ask about that man. I think about his activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. I've only been here for a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Alright, facial shape is going to be bony look. What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of a bony look. Type of eyes. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a really threatening look. How about his nose? What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy, like mine. What about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. Type of hair. I think our face marks it up here. Weird. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. He had a big widow's peak. Okay, and what about the age? Finally. About how old would you say he was? Likely he was in his 30s. Alright, thank you very much. I've also managed to cooperate with other people who encountered them and got their information. I managed to find each of their exact identities. Wow, man. Should take up contract with the police if you're going to be doing this kind of work. No, I don't listen to Bruno Mars or any kind of like pop music these days, so I don't know that, Astro. Thank you very much. You've been quite helpful. Hope you can use this information. That. Alright, so I could ask for her video phone number. I could. I don't really want to, I think, so we're not gonna. We're just gonna finish our questioning. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now, if you excuse me. Blurball indeed. It's in the It's in the background there. We should use this information to build a montage out of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if he has, or excuse me, if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to the headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to make do with what we have and take a have her take a look at it later. All right, thank you very much. Let's see, that'll be 2,000 credits. 2,000? What a deal. Here you go. 2,000. All right, that's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. This is Outer Heaven. Going home? Indeed we are. All right, let's enter a turbo cycle. Please, come again. Gillian, take your mask off. You'll be laughed at if you wear it out here. If you wear that out here. Oh, good point. There we go. It's off. Nice, Hungry. Good job. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? We are going to go back to Junker headquarters. Alright, we've arrived at Junker headquarters. Let's exit the turbo cycle. Bum. Congratulations, I'm building a machine that consumes all of my one by one Lego bricks. Let's talk to Jamie here. Welcome back, Gillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Can I ask her about anything? Yep, okay, I think we're gonna quickly go to the shooting range and we're gonna take a practice run. The shooting range. Alright, let me practice. Machine is set for introductory level. Alright, let's begin practice with the Junker's eye system. Cool, not bad. Besides that, nothing much has happened, really notably, or that was anything really notable. Absent in the town most of the times, I'm very introverted, unlike my friends. Hey, well, you know what? That's all good. Me too, homie. My goodness, another perfect job. Excellent job, Gillian. I'm impressed, Gillian. What's more, you didn't waste any of your shots. You seem to have been born to be a natural runner. Alright, we are going to go to the computer room. It's the computer room. Let's use Jordan here. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. In the slot she goes. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Pre-montage. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. You remember Spike? I know you mean my soda drink, but it's kind of funny to remember, or kind of funny to think you mean the emotion. Spite as opposed to the drink that I have. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Alright, facial shape. Isabel said the guy had a sort of bony look, didn't he? And I think it was number 2? It's number 3 we gotta do. It's gotta be number 3 here. Spite as Sprite, indeed. After the attack incident has been tried. After the incident, you were put in charge of your girlfriend to make emergency plans, routes, and different protocols in the scenario of another happening. Gosh, well, hey, good luck. Yeah, that's right that time. Alright, eyes. Piercing gaze. Number 6. Give me that piercing gaze. What kind of nose did Isabella say he had? Pointy, just like hers. Number 1. Hey, good job, Hungry. Good job. Alright, his mouth was thin lips, I believe, right? Yes, thin lips. Number 3, I think? Could use the dog one, that'd be funny. And we had a hairstyle of a widow peak and sweeping at the back, which is number 2, I believe. Alright, let's build the scan the database here. Now searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. Alright, we did it! Good work, Gillian. 2. Possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility number 1. Probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez. Air surfer. Amateur. 27 years old. Address. 522 South Itayado, SN District. Caution. Non-municipal data administration district. Possibility number 2. Probability of match 65%. Displaying data. Freddie Nielsen. Taxi driver. No company affiliation. 29 years old. Address, Dormitory Okamoto Apartment, number 202, 378, New Okamoto MR District. Family, Lisa, wife, age 25. Now, printing montage photograph. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. The simple two-dimensional rendering of Jordan's three-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall I pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. Oh yeah, Hungry. Hope your training's going well for kickboxing and that you achieve your goal of getting stronger. We've almost got him now, says Gillian. Let's go and investigate the suspects. Alright, let's move to the front. Hi, Gillian. How's the investigation going? Alright, let's enter a turbo cycle. Be careful, Gillian. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? We are going to go to Freddy's apartment here. Alright, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Journey with your father, he's very strong, but he still feared for his life when you were when I was put on the offensive. I'm assuming you mean when you were going and using your full strength to practice against him, I guess is what you mean on that one. Is this where I need to be? No, I need to be the other person, I realize. Hold on. Alright, Ivan Rodriguez. This is where we gotta go to first. I'm not going full strength. I wasn't attacking my strongest, which is even more terrifying thought. As long as you're keeping yourself in check and you know when to use your strength appropriately, yeah, good for you. Alright, let's exit our turbo cycle here. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area and the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Let me look at the area. This place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless in that case? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the overcontrol of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? That's the wrong button. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Who's that? I'm gonna show them a photo, or I can show them Gibson's photo here. Photograph. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Okay. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? And the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. That guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Seems to have seems to have come into some money lately. Interesting. Never been able to figure him out. Alright, good to know. Have you heard anything about snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? Fair enough. Alright, room 301. Alright, let's head for apartment 301. We all had some incidents with a friend at kickboxing. It wasn't anything serious, but her accuracy, understandable. I mean, hey, that would end to be understandable. I mean, hey, good to know that she's got her accuracy on point, as long as you're responding appropriately and you two are hopefully within the confines of your training and not actually intending to hurt each other. You guys should be good to go. I mean, it's good training, right? Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. He does have a surfboard, doesn't he? Crazy? I don't know. We're at the door to apartment 301. Let me use Metal Gear to save here. Almost ended my unborn children. All right, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which let's do it in save 1. She'll do it in save 2. Yeah. Oh, it's the fact that her kicks were not accurate. Gotcha. Okay, I mean, well, understandable then. I mean, it's all part of learning and stuff, so. It's unfortunate that you nearly had terrible incidents for your poor unborn children, as you so put it, but it's a good learning, hopefully, point for her to work on her accuracy. Kind of funny, though, gotta be honest. Alright, now we're turning to the investigation. Let me investigate the door here. The door is locked. Investigate plate. It's a door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten, but accurate. Since we do not have a warrant, we can't open it unless we have a key. So it didn't hurt much that you even though you got kicked there. That's good to know. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Better train her more to improve your accuracy. Hey, good. I mean, teach her with kindness and what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I was looking for, but it's skim. Yeah, just be kind about it. Have fun with it. Hopefully she'll learn. Since we don't have a warrant, we cannot open unless we have a key. Meter. Usually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Plan to organize me with my girlfriend or train them both at the same time. Hey, good idea. Plate. Let me look at the plate here. Ivan Rodriguez. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Indeed. I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. Hey, open up. I'll knock on the door. Ads for Twitch are starting soon. In about 30 seconds. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez. I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. All right. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Because he's got a gun. Gillian, watch out. I love it.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Alright, let me look around here. Let me look at the gun. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. Okay, it's not going to tell me anything new. Thanks, game. Let's go around the room, though. This room is really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there's some trophies over here. Look at Ivan. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Trophies. It says runner-up 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it. He's an air surfer. Ivan, investigated. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. Around the room, there is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Look at the gun. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. Welcome back from ads over on Twitch. You weren't hurt too badly. Well, it took a hit, but considering the gun he used. Look at the trophies here. It appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There is no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. You go start investigations in smaller things with your friend group. Hungry? Nice. Good for you. Hopefully your friends are... Sorry, I had to read that and figure out what my brain was doing. Hopefully your friends are appreciative that you're helping them out. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a snatcher, aren't you? You're the wrong guy, I swear. She's behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy. Time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Let's. This is Ivan's bathroom. Smell. What a horrible smell. Based on reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. Investigate. Bathtub. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. An air surfing helmet protector and air fins are lying about. Oh my, what's this? What, did you find a snake scale or something? This filth, I'll be having nightmares about it. Same thing there. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it's sunscreen. You know what's gonna happen sometime this month? Hey, good luck, Hungry. It's a plan. Maybe don't like, I don't know if you have to, I mean, do what you gotta do, homie, but don't, hopefully you don't spoil anything that's gonna be exciting for you. Let's look at the bottle here. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at John's house. Okay. The tub is filled with dirty water. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. You know, actually, I'm going to do something really quickly. Jeez, I'm scared. She's terrifying most of the time and very unpredictable. Didn't hear that I need notes. Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific right now. Here we go. Refresh. Refresh. And we should be good, I think. There is no pollen in the room that would indicate the presence of a snatcher. Let's investigate the airboard here. Well, the board has been very well maintained. It's quite shiny from several layers of wax. Okay, same thing for that. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's only more of a joke investigation. I'm not taking it very seriously. I don't want to make her feel bad about it, so I'm just taking small notes whenever I get some information. Very fair. It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Indeed. The water residue register is the same as the garbage examined earlier. Nothing unusual detected. The standard commercial suntan oil product. This label, the label on the bottle confirms this. Not only is it filthy, but it's become discolored. Disgusting. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil, designed to enhance the sun's effect. Anything else in it? Whoops, wrong one. Okay. This is a very expensive, high-quality piece of equipment. Seems quite out of place in this room. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. It appears there's some kind of inner chamber on the airboard. Can I investigate it? Okay, well, fuck you, game. There's some kind of powder in it. These are illegal drugs. Not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
Oh, I forgot to do something here. Whoops. Let me
HQ has just transmitted.
do this here. Perfect.
Thus a scanning warrant. Therefore,
Jesus,
under the
my
provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code,
cables
Snatchers
are
and
going
the
everywhere.
Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
I love that picture they used for this. It's so goofy looking.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Indeed it does. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? To Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Alright, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. You still doing Minecraft stuff, Hungry? Or you focusing on kickboxing and investigations now? We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Exit the turbo cycle. This is where the suspect Freddie Nielsen lives. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Let's investigate the area. Manhole. The cover's been sealed to prevent accidents. It's not used anymore. Traffic signal. As in other districts, the traffic signals no longer perform their original function. Just investigate the building. The building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that one can reach the second floor from outside. These are, there are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? This is like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. Yep, still playing Minecraft with friends, so most of them don't play much anymore. Mainly only I, my girlfriend, and 2 other friends. Hey, well, I mean, even you got a small community, it's still Minecraft, and hope you're still having fun. Excited to make a new world? Nice. Okay, I already read that. Room 202. This is apartment 202. Second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Alright, I'll knock. There is no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Door. You end up finishing the northern wall? Hell yeah, how did that go? You proud of it, I hope? Door's locked. There's no mistake, this is definitely Nielsen's apartment. Majunker, open the door! There's no answer, is there? The door is a peephole. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. It's the greatest monument on that world? Heck yeah, nice. No doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Oops, wrong button. I read motion. Someone is inside. All right, I'll knock. There's no answer. What if he's really not home? Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Hey, in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. There's no answer, is there? I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer. Maybe they can't hear us. Wrong button. It's a very well-built metal door. The nameplate has an IC chip on it for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Nice, I hope that realm's fun for you then. Very well. Okay, I already read that one. Who is it? I heard a voice. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? I'm a junker. Open the door.
Junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Very similar to the first world you played on with the Blossom Confederation and stuff. You remember that? That is vaguely, I mean, I remember it, but not a lot of the details and stuff. That's good to know that that it's very similar to that. Is it going well in that case? Millie Junker Agency, is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Actually, hold on. Let me show her the photo of the montage. It's my husband. Has something happened? Ask about Freddie. I'd like to ask you about Freddie. Has something happened to my husband? Can I talk to her? Okay. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he might be a snatcher. Freddie? Freddie a snatcher? That's ridiculous. Can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where'd you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. The picture you just showed me, right? All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know? I don't know, is that picture really my husband? These days you can make up pictures of anything you like, you know? That's why I need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you been sneezing lately? Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? Haven't had a cold yet this year. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Can I show her this again? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of a witness at a nightclub. It does look like my husband's, so... Wrong thing there. Doing pretty well. I've joined a group of 2 other people. Call ourselves the Deviant. Says we don't follow the path of the other groups. Fair enough. Let's investigate around the room. I don't see anything unusual. Actually, save state here. Oops. Cool. My apologies, but I'm afraid of you to investigate you, man. I'll handle it. I always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? My bad. Wrong button. Look at Lisa. Pretty good. That's not it. Around the room. It's a rather nice room. Well kept and tidy. Interior design points to someone with good taste. So there's some kind of map on the wall. So it just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? It's actually Moscow. We've reached diamonds, and our job is to ensure the world remains in the hands of the wild and no controlling power takes it over. Nice. Wrong button there. It's a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? The place has been a little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Guess not. Have you heard that your husband used to visit the club there? I don't know, is that some kind of dirty nightclub? Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? The groups are trying to create order and power over the realm, so we see it as our job to stop them. Interesting, interesting. Yo, hello, Talamy.
Yeah. If you're a noob.
And Beakstar. How you doing? You doing well today? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by and for resubbing for 7 months in a row. Playing some Snatcher today. We're what's the word I'm looking for? Retracing our steps a little bit, because last time we played this, it didn't have audio, and I really wanted to get audio again, so we're kind of just taking an update, and then we're going to go a little bit further into Act 2 once we're done with that. All right, what about his health? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. On the first one, you try to keep order. On the second one, or on this one, you're keeping anarchy hungry. Nice. Wrong button. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? It will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? Some are worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. First colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem on TV. I think he was watching that is what I meant to say. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother's the pilot of the Beagle, you know? You're the strategist, planner, negotiator, investigator of the Deviants. Nice, Hungry. Good job. Spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Not very soundly, no. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Talk. Freddy's a suspect. Wrong button. Montage. Could be just a coincidence, of course. Okay, same thing there. What's that? Okay. This is one of the points where I just have to like kind of keep guessing on what I need to find to get the next point at. That's okay. Actually show him the picture of Gibson. What's that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? If you want to scam me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Not one of those. Junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. There we go.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
About 21 people on the realm altogether. Most of my groups are 3 or 4 for this one. There is one with 5. Is that one of the bigger ones then? One trying to take over power, I presume? This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Bathtub. It's filled with water. Something funny about this bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. Very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Wonder if the water is drained from this. You got me. Mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Words are hard. Gillian, you can see yourself in the mirror. Take a look. There we are. Look, it's your reflection in the mirror. She has always been such a handsome devil. Oh, that caught me off guard. All right, we got to investigate our shelf here. There's no secret compartment on the mirror in the cabinets. Shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Okay, we're gonna look at the shelf. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? And look at the bottle again. Now that you mentioned it, the bottom of the shelf, it does look familiar. Okay, that one's done. Sunscreen. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at John's. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Do.
Know all about us, do you, junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
It's gonna be very graphic, Chad, just so you know. There we go. Wonder if Kojima had fun making this. I feel like he did.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy.
No,
So,
they don't.
This is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Save completed. Let's continue our investigation now. Alright, let's investigate remains. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So the skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh? The deviants and the pirates have decided to get together and fight against the Pentagon. We call it Operation A Pirate's Life. That's funny. I think one of your I think there might have been a message that got cut off there somewhere because I didn't know they were called the Pentagon, but that is really silly to hear. I guess it makes sense though. They're five. They get called the Pentagon. Investigate remains. Its functions. Yep. Okay. That's the same thing there. Look at remains. Appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck.
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Shut off the lights. Get out of the room.
Outside now.
Dun dun dun.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Shall we indeed? We're at apartment 202. The 5 people guard the Pentagon. They are trying to take over a 2-person group called the Pirates. Ah, I see. Possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. There are no other ways in or out of the apartment. Door. Door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. It's an electronic lock. Someone must have activated it. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Open the door.
Open it.
Okay, now
Hey,
establishing
Theo.
Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hope you're doing well.
Hurry
How's your Wednesday going for you?
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
It's junkin'. I'm not gonna say that. I want to say it's junkin' time. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty all right. Been a rough month and a half, maybe 2 months, but I'm doing all right today. We're in the living room. Liquid remains. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Listen, I don't hear anything besides us. There's no sign of anyone in this room. Grand area. I don't see Freddy anywhere. You ended up defeating the Pentagon, the Battle of the Burnt Witch, or the Burnt Birch is what we call it, as it took place in a former birch forest that got burnt down by another group. Busy day at work, then it died to 0 guests at 5, so we all went and did rock climbing. Nice! Hell yeah. Sounds like a ton of fun, actually. I'm not particularly good at rock climbing, especially because I don't like heights, but hey, hell yeah. It doesn't appear to be in this room. There's nothing on my infrared sensors either. These remains do not appear to have been touched. I'm not picking up any sounds. Motion! I read motion coming from the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go! Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Right behind you.
Gillian, behind you.
You have Freddy using the reflection in the mirror. There we go. I've had it. Gillian! Gotta wake up at 7 tomorrow again for another busy shift. Good luck.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down.
Sounds good for you.
These bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Hungry over on YouTube says,
Snatcher Control Hospital, eh?
well, I'll say it in a second, huh?
Bound to be more than a few of them in there.
So, Hungry, you were there for negotiations over at the Pentagon, and you helped keep the pirates free. And you split up the Pentagon into 2 groups. Nice. Big step with a body snatch. How you doing, Yummy? Welcome in. Yeah, let's save our game here. We'll do it in, we'll do it in save number 1. Save completed. All right, now continuing the investigation. Where's the heart? Act 2, Cure. So this is where I basically noticed last time that we were, that our audio was like scuffed to hell and back. So I stopped it about here, and then we decided to pick it up here.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's databank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
We have our objective, chat. Alright, that was a lot of info. If you didn't know, Chad, the way this game came out back in the 80s was that it kind of came out in parts. And it was kind of expected that the Act 2 cure moment would have been an intermission for people. And then they come back, pick it up, get that refresher so they all have their memory back up to go, and then they start playing Act 2 and go on. Incredibly helpful for anybody who, like, wasn't here before and stuff, and now that I have audio for it, can actually really help. But I want to go through YouTube because I kind of missed a lot of stuff. Yummy, you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Is it actually just like really sweaty in the lobbies and stuff over on multiplayer? I watched somebody play it and it was kind of half and half. I imagine the skill-based matchmaking is kind of not great to deal with. I've never really liked SBMM, but it is what it is. It's kind of like the default for what it is now. And then Hungry, you successfully managed to free the pirates, separate the Pentagon up in your Minecraft world, and deliver wood around. But the Pentagon split up into 3 groups. One compound, one nomads, and the other one is trying to join your group, Hungary. It's pretty interesting, honestly, so I hope that's going well for you. Do you think they're actually going to join the Deviants? Are you at all in part or in control of who joins the group and whatnot? Kind of curious. But yeah, that gets us caught up there on YouTube. Let's hop on over here and just keep on going to the game. Let's go to engineer. I don't really want to talk to the chief anymore. I don't like really have anything to talk to him about. This is engineering. Hey, Harry.
By the time you got here, Gillian, I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Olean Hospital.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Thanks, Metal.
Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
All right, Hunger, you said you're talking with 2 other members about it. I believe the person would be a pretty good member, as they were the most chaotic out of the Pentagon and pretty experienced. All right, fair enough. Hope that goes well for you. Ask about Random Hajil. I've heard he's really good. I already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. I thought but I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. That would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally that just doesn't work. Plan to have a conference to talk about our thoughts on the application. You're actually writing up and preparing your speech now. All right, good luck. Good luck preparing your case and all that. Olean. There's definitely no mistaking about Little John's memory. This hospital exists. You can bet your life on that. How you doing, Henry? Or Harry? Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. Actually, I want to investigate that brandy. All right, let's go to Jordan here. Gillian? What? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Sorry, I gotta go now. I have to attend a call with some friends. Bye. If I don't see you later, good night, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you very much, Hungry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for your well wishes, and indeed yourself. Have a wonderful time zone. Good Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good day to you. All right, let's use Jordan here. I want to actually see if I can actually use anything here. I want to at least investigate random Agile. There's no date on him in Alpha 1, huh? That's his real name, and there's no date on him in Alpha 1, then he must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. That's kind of funny for people, for Metal to think that he's an illegal immigrant here. Let's see. Let's do... No, okay. Let's see if we can do Oline. Just for fun. Alright, let's quit the ID file then. Hope it was able to be of service. Look forward to our next session together, says Jordan. Thank you very much. Let's head on off and talk to Mika really quick. Where'd you like to go? We're gonna go to the front. We're at the reception area. Ask. You know anything about random Agile? A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? Do you know anything about Oline? You sure it's on this island, right? Maybe, I honestly don't know. How you feeling? I've always wondered about this, but how did someone like you end up as a junker? It's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. So, Mika, what do you think of the guys who've lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Okay, he's just gonna say the same thing. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna call up. Let's see if I can call up Jamie. 39344. Oops. Wow. That's a shock and a half. My God, a Snatcher! Ugh.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you.
391009. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start playing practical jokes like this? Well, you did show her your masky the other day. What, the one you used to get in outer heaven? Even so, that last joke wasn't very funny. No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. 391009. Or, shoot. All right. I wish I'd paid better attention to that. We're gonna try 391009.
Good afternoon, Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs.
Can't believe I was right.
Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Jamie, you look really good in white. You think so? I need that. How are you doing? Feelings for you are still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. In a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Gillian. You're probably right. Can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. How's the job going? Gee, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. Need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help you out. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yeah, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you get the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Alright, Gillian. Still, that mask was really well done. After you show me your mask, we're out of heaven. What, was that made at Plato's Cavern? Yeah, I borrowed it from a guy at work. No wonder, they make really good stuff over there. Ask me anything, I may be able to, help out. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yeah, we can never stop arguing. Yeah, even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might come back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Got a phone call to do? No worries, Yummy. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare. But we keep records here on the hospital on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Cool. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again anytime. I want to see you. Can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. Fair enough. Can I show her the video memory? Oh, lean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Right. You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing all right. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. All right, that was actually really awesome, chat. That was great. So, 391009 is what I had there. Cool. We're not gonna call. I don't need to do anybody else right now. All right, let me quickly save here. Use my save state and save, and we're gonna save in slot 2. All right, now returning to our investigation. All right, we're gonna actually. So one of the things I wanted to do, when we last left off, was I wanted to go back to my apartment. We're gonna do that again because when I tried loading up a save, I think there's actually something I could do. I think. Unless I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy actually. I'll probably give Napoleon a ring here and then go from there and make sure he's expecting me at Alton's. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Exit at Turbocycle. It's an apartment building, Gillian. Alright. We're in the living room. Backwards phone for the able body? What are you talking about, Yummy? Wait, what? Let me into the bathroom here. I think I'll try shaving again. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, more handsome too. Hell yeah. Smell, sniff, sniff. Nice scent. All right, perfect. Let's use Metal Gear here to call up Napoleon. Glad I hit the right button too. I was like, did I hit that right? Whoops.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
$395644. Alright, let's ring up Napoleon. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution? Fuck. I'm gonna have to look up what this is. I've forgotten it by this time. I have a walkthrough here. I'm just gonna pull up really quick. It's over here. No, it's actually. Okay. Is ended. Okay. Alright, you passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. You hung up, what are you gonna do? We're gonna head on out to Alton Plaza. Alright, let's fly, chat. Alton Plaza. Alright, I'll keep my guide in the background in case I need it again. I shouldn't need it too much until later in this act. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Exit turbo cycle. Do 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 do. This is Alton Plaza. Wonder if Napoleon is here. Do 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 do. There are no suspicious types in the area. Yeah, but there could be a snatcher among them, you know. That's true, but it is too frightening to think about. Let's look at the nearby people. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. Let's look at the area here. You're on Twitch, ads are going to start about 5 minutes. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Let's look at Santa Claus. Man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? It's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Should we check him out? Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's look at Napoleon. Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Costume. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. Indeed it is. Hey, don't be touching. I gotta stop using that investigate thing on people. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. I need some some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. I've got Jamie checking into it for me. You had a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know? We could always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever snatchers appear. It's just sneezing, it just goes on and on. Olean Hospital? I show him it again and get more responses? Oh, where the heck did I see that? Okay, he's not going to change that. I'll just throw him some cash. If we waste too much, the chief will be on you about squandering taxpayers' money again. But Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Oh, but wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, and that's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it up right into the city. Okay, I don't know why I needed to look at that again, but I did. Sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it does. About Olene. For that, why don't we take care of business? Fair enough. Sure, a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer you than somebody like me. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, take it. Yeah, thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olene hospital. Santa's a snatcher? You'll see in just a second, Yummy. Only thing I could think of is that Olene hospital I mentioned. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know? You gotta do a little better than that. Damn, brother. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay? Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back. They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you. What? Tissues? See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Interesting. I wonder why he would have it. Can I investigate the chess piece? Okay, I guess not. What are our plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe sometime with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? Be my first Christmas. Well, only in a worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Woof. Poor dude. Just gonna save over this, I think, too. Let's do, save 2 here. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go next. I don't remember if I gotta go to outer heaven or not. Guess we're going to Olene. Can wait for these ads to end 1 quick second. Alright, chat, welcome back from ads over on Twitch. I tried to see if there's anything else I could do over at Alton Plaza, and nothing really kind of came up. So we're just going to go to Olene Hospital now in our turbo cycle. We've arrived at Olene Hospital. What would you like to do? Let's head on out. This is the Olene Hospital that Napoleon told us about. It appears to be the Olene Hospital. It's summed out the neon sign to some hospital. The sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Indeed. Smell. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. Can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. All the windows and outer openings have heavy metal screens covering them. It's covered with heavy metal screening. There's no one in the area. This hospital's in quite a lonely neighborhood. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder what they specialize in. There's no signs or anything. Because it's in one of the illicit places. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It's not. I can guarantee that. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. It's away from the worst of those slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital, says Metal Gear. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate operation. Legally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? It's not. Okay, making sure I get all the options here before I do too much. It's an automatically opening double door. The lobby can see, and it looks rather warm inside. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? It's not. I don't know why I'm so insistent on saying it's not, but it really... I mean, even from the picture alone, we can tell it's not. We'll learn much more from inside. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. It's not locked. If we approach it, it will open. It really smells. Yeah, right. It smells like animals. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Around the room. This room seems to be a waiting area. Appears to be a smaller establishment than I thought. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. Everybody here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. It's a Megalanic Kobe penguin? They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. I actually need to look at them actually here. The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Everyone was carrying an ID. It would appear that they're all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. It appears that the treatment area is behind here. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. Sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Ooh, it really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Hospital specialty. What kind of hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. It's about the only place in town that we'll see without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? I don't need to investigate them. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, I thought the one for this place looks kind of similar, though. Looks similar, but I don't think it's the same. Receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. The receptionist appears to be doing paperwork related to treatments. No. We gotta take a look at the animals. Fuck me, dude. Forgot that that's what I had to do. Damn it. Push one of those Super Mario parrots. I think I have to do each one of them twice, don't I? Probably. Humming dogs, you know, the ones that have a... Oh, interesting. That's so weird. Pocket pet?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
My character has scars because I'm replicating a snatcher from one of these games, or from this game, I should say.
Olean Hospital.
Just for Halloween.
Unfortunately, this
And
wasn't the
this
place.
game.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Gotta go.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Time to go. Gibson's house. Get us to Gibson's house. Now, Metal, set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Exit our turbocycle. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Save state. Let's go around the area. Everything appears to be in order, but still. Window. The lights are on. Perhaps Katrina's home. Seems like someone is home, but something is odd. It's a very quiet, upper-class neighborhood. There is nobody in the area. Appears normal. There is no sign that it was damaged. Something's odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Chat, be advised when we have to go to the backyard, it's going to be a disturbing scene. The dog is not going to be okay. We'll wait for about 10 minutes, and I'll try and get past it, I think. I can't guarantee how long it's going to take, though. Katrina! Katrina! There is no answer. Wrong button. Door. One can see the lights are on from here. Investigate the door. Huh? It's not locked. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Excuse me. Around the room. You're the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Television and data terminals are still on. Satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. Lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? Monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. As if the only things missing from the house are the people. What's this? thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Model of a house is on the shelf. House model is the only thing on the shelf. Its size fits the shelf perfectly. Words are hard. Model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Let's check out the study. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned this place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. Okay. Must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. The down feathers are leaking out. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. Can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. The piece has been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It's a very rare item. Unfortunate. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It's not a knife or any other cutting tool. Alright, look away, Chad, right now. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing, too. There's nobody in the area. Shadows. There's nothing unusual. There's nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Hold on, we're gonna... Collar. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent their dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing the collar. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. Somebody else here. I feel like something else is out here. It's just my imagination. Save state here. Alright, now returning to the investigation. I'm not picking up anything on the infrared or anything on my motion sensors. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. This terror is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Alice may be in earshot. Why didn't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people. She would no doubt come out if she was here. Can I use... No. I think there's something I still have to do out here. Worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Alice, here, girl. There's a registration number printed on the side. Is definitely what Alice is wearing. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Can I look at what was dragged? Okay. I'm just gonna run through everything here. To make sure I'm not missing anything. Pretty sure I investigated everything twice in here. So we can move back to the living room. There are fresh footprints near the front door. Are the small print 22.5 centimeters in length? I would estimate to be a woman's footprint. Might be Katrina's. Away from the house, spacing indicates that she was running. Away from the house. A nearby streetlight is broken. Interesting. Can I look at it? Or that's one. That's one I might have to do. I think I'm gonna have to do that one in the backyard. I think. Okay. Go inside again. That pause there for it to load into text there was a little scary. I wasn't sure why I was doing that. I was like, all right, I'm gonna move back to the study. Backyard garden. All right, let me see if this. Let me go and see if I've done this shelf to completion. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house is made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of this house. Appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with their investigation. True, after all, John left that search the house memo. That's maybe what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Okay, look at the house again. Shelf. And then look at the window again. Last shelf. Trees in the garden are visible. Okay. Here we go. Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. That's what I was saying. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 in here. It appears that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Alright, we're gonna come for here. We're gonna call for Katrina. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Alice. Move back to the study. Here we go.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Let's do it indeed. Let's go find her. So we can go and search in Alton Plaza here. But we're actually going to go to Gillian's apartment, because I remember this being... Okay, we're going to go here first. I lied. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to go to... Apparently, I got to go to Junker headquarters. As well. So we're going to search for Katrina here first. Let's look for Katrina. Search for Katrina. Katrina, Ants, if you can hear me. Gillian, you should never be able to hear you in this crowd. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we gotta find her. Don't worry, Gillian, she won't get past my sensors. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. She does not appear to be here. Okay, enter turbo cycle. And Junker HQ. Alright, now heading for Junker headquarters. We're gonna search for her here. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. What would you like to do? Exit the turbo cycle. Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Maybe, you know what, let me try something here. I'm gonna see if I can actually do my apartment here. Because if I can, I did not mean to do that. Shoot. Hitting all these different random buttons because I'm going fast is bad. There we go. Okay. I wonder if my guide here is wrong. It might be. Ask. Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Katrina's safe somewhere, right, Gillian, isn't she? I'm gonna look around more at Hilton Plaza. So if she's not at Junker headquarters, we got to check out our apartment after this. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. I don't see Katrina anywhere. All these people here, it'll be difficult to locate her. Katrina's nowhere around the shop windows. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Nope, don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in this area. Okay. Let's try and enter the turbo cycle. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Let's look somewhere else. That's what I wanted to do, damn it. That's fine. I messed it up, it's okay. Do this way, that. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. Might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. There we go. Hit the wrong button. We would have been able to skip a little bit of text if I hadn't done that. It's okay, though. It's okay. You've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Exit the turbo cycle. This is your apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Investigate Gillian's room. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's near the window. There are no suspicious people in the area, and I'm not picking up any movement. Security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? I'll check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. Why? I know I locked that before I left. Does not appear to have been forced. Hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Not surprising, there are a few pedestrians at this time of night. This is definitely your building. When your apartment is visible from the side. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. Here we go. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Wow, what is that smell? Something's in there. Sound is coming from the bathroom. Okay, I don't need to read that again, I guess. Look around the room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. Read no movement in this room. Surface temperature of the sofa is relatively high. It would appear that someone was sitting there a few minutes ago. Read no movement in this room. Okay. I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide. Nobody appears to be in this room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions on the carpet that would indicate footprints. They're significantly different from your footprints. It's like the chair and some of my stuff has been moved. Okay, so I don't remember what's gonna happen in this scene, but if it's bad, I'll try my best and hide it. But I don't actually remember what's gonna come up here or not. Let's check this room. Okay. True impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Tiptoeing? Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. So it at least appears that I have been robbed. No movement in this room. Footprints lead to the bathroom. There we go. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. I don't... Alright, I'm going to see. Alright, Yummy. Thanks for stopping by. Shower stall is the only place somebody could be hiding. We'd move. There's someone. There's movement in the. What does that say? It's just temperature. I think he said there's somebody in the room. Hot water is being used. Electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever's in the stall. Fair enough. Is this what I have to do? I think it is. I think I have... Okay, so, like... She's in there. And, like, we just have to, like, open the door on her, which is really fucking rough. I don't like this section. I'm actually going to hide the game just in case. I don't remember what happens. You'll still hear it, but, I mean, less weird, I hope.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Dumbass.
You pervert! Get out of here!
Okay, that's a little weird. We just got sprayed with a water hose.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
This is so
I
weird.
can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in.
How?
I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Yes.
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided this...
Hold on. Don't we have, like, an electronic lock or something? Huh?
Sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Dumbass. Okay. I'm not gonna point this out. It's fine. This is fine. Nope. I don't even. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Don't. I'm not gonna tell her that right now. I can ask her about her age. I'm very concerned about that one. Maybe she get some clothes on. No, I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay. Fuck. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I'm gonna take you up on that in a few minutes. Fuck you, Gillian. Fuck you. Don't be a perv. But that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Yeah, there's a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list. There we go. It's a list of hospitals. Appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. What's the name of the hospital? Its director's name. Its address and area of specialty. Well, then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. You're just a little too clever this time. This list be of any help? This list is over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. Put up the image from Little John's memory. That should be the key. Type in the name of the hospital. Scan the list for you. Let's get some of my clothes, dude. Hospital list. Take a look. Investigate list. We're gonna input for Queen. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. Really? What about Queens? Oops. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now searching. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? There's more letters of the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chest... Oh, right, because, duh. Chest piece was trying to tell us. Investigate list. Hospital's address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my
The
student.
director is Chinese. Name, Chin
And
Shu
also
Ho.
start changing my save slots here.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
What a weird... I forgot how weird that whole episode, that whole part of it is. I'll take off my headset and just scratch my ears for a second. Hold on, chat. Take a stretch and all that good jazz. Alright. Alright, let's go to Queen's Hospital now. Okay, let's get out to Queen's Hospital. This is it. Alright, now heading for Queen's Hospital. We've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit our turbocycle. You know, I'm actually gonna go tell, this is, Queen's Hospital. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Hold on, I'm gonna go tell, Mika that Katrina's alright. I forgot I could do that. It's a very inconsequential, like, thing. Like, I don't even need to do it, but I just don't want to do it anyways. I wonder what happened at Gibson's house, though. There's like a lot of questions as to what I have for that, but yeah, it's okay. John was a very precise and careful person. If you found it in there... If you found it, there must be something going on there. Okay. What if I call Jamie again? 391... yeah, 391009, I think. Let's see if she has any answers for me. She hasn't called me yet.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Queen's Hospital. Wait a minute, let me check our records. Ah, here it is. They placed a large order for our anti-cancer drugs from between October and December. Anti-cancer drugs, huh? I knew it. Well, that settles that. The director is Chinese, named Chin Shu Oh. Chin Shu Oh. Wonder who this Chin Shu Oh is. Never heard the name before. We have nothing on him in here either. Might be one of those unlicensed underground doctors. Chin Shu Oh. Wow, looks like they're ordering truckloads of this stuff too. I'd be careful, Gillian. Chin Shu Oh. Uncheck your junker workers me up. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks, that'll be a big help. I was really worried first about becoming a junker. Of course, Gillian. People like us who have lost their memories never know at first what they're cut out for. What am I cut out for, you know? I don't think I made a mistake becoming a junker. I feel like I can really find myself through this job. You know what you mean. You get surprised by your own actions. You feel like you can see your inner self, right? Something about that. Chin Shu Oh. Nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Chin Shu Oh. Oops.
The number you have reached is not in service at this
Chin
time.
Shu Oh.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
This is a recording, chat.
Neo Kobe.
Chin Shu Oh. There's an ask prompt there I hadn't noticed before. My lip just I was like trying to like bite my lip and then I slipped. That was kind of funny for the little noise there. If you guys heard it, it kind of sounded like a fart. All right, Shinshuo. Watch me know how to spell it, right? That'd be funny. That's fine. It's okay. Alrighty. Turbo cycle time. Alrighty. Next in our turbo cycle, let's keep looking at this mystery. Now Queen's Hospital. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. It's a round pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burned out. The broken neon tube is flickering occasionally. I kind of like how they had to do their signage there, because like it's supposed to be curved, but like they just like gave up halfway through, which I love. Like the S does not look like it's curved, at least in perspective. It's kind of funny. But you know what I really love? I love that they do the lighting in tandem on the car. That is really nice. I really appreciate that little detail. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Okay. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burger alarms or anything. Door is locked. Okay, I guess I don't have to do that again. It's an old-style electronic lock door. There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. This sign looks like it says Olean, even from up close. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. Side. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. In the reception desk. There's nobody in the booth. Okay, that's just the same thing. Never mind. There's dust everywhere. Dust or Snow 9? I wonder. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall beside it. This looks like the waiting area. Door 1. That door is closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. Area. I'm not picking up any movement. There's nobody else in this area. If we're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. Fair enough. What filth? There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. There's dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. Solid layer of dust is collected that hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Good to know. Let me read this again. Switches have dust on them. Looks like they haven't been operated in a long time. They do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's investigate these switches here. Open up the doors. Gillian, look at this. It says door control. 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. Oops, wrong button. I'll push switch 1. Door number 1 opened. I'll press switch 2. Door number 2 opened. I'll press switch number 3. Door number 3 opened. I did not mean to go outside. I meant to go into door number 1. Too funny. Oh, I'm gonna do this again. Okay. I love that Sega logo in the background up by the top. I don't know if anybody else caught that, but I didn't. That's kind of cute. We're on Twitch. Ads are gonna start about 10 minutes. Door number 1. We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Appears to be a very well-equipped operating room. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. Oops. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. The layer of dust on the sheet. Okay. I'm not reading any motion. There's no one in the area besides us. Not reading any traces of Snow 9. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. Would it take some work before it could be used? The monitors are shut off. Fair enough. Covered with dust. There's no sign that they've been used recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There's no sign that it's been used recently. Judging from this distribution of the thickness of the dust, there's no sign that it has been... Okay, well. Now looking about the room, everything seems to be in order. Do one more time. Don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Really? I don't know. Something about this bothers me. Let's go out of the hallway. One here to save state. We're in room number 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Yeah, genital manipulators, various lasers. I wonder if it means like G manipulators instead of the genital manipulators, because that's a weird phrasing. Various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. Sorry, I had a yawn there. Okay, that's the same description. There are various types of biotech equipment, and they're apparently carrying out some rather involved project. It's a very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical application. The various types of... Okay, I already read that one. There's nothing pleasant in any of these containers. Fair enough. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were, right where they were when they were being used. That was a tough sentence for me. Okay. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. Looking at the shelf, or investigating it, there's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. Same thing for that one. The amount of dust is the same as in the other areas. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. I kind of love that a lot of these things just don't have anything pertinent to them. They're all just like one-off things that like you read once and you're done. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Some of the containers are even broken. Alright, last door. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is on. Now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. I don't like how shimmery this is. Chat, this might give some people with photosensitive epilepsy a hard time, so if you need to, look away for about 10 minutes until we're out of this section. Thank you. Look, there's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. It's a monitor. Looks like one for personal computer. Oh, it looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a personal computer. Okay. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. How do you know? Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Oh, thank you. Saving state. Yo, Sound, good to see you. Greetings, Sound. Welcome in, good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by the Barkade. Hope you're doing well. Containment failure, Ninja Raid. How you doing? How was? I think you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn some more, I believe, right? Unless you're doing Warframe today, I didn't actually check what you're playing, but I know you've been playing for a while. How you doing? How was your stream? How'd it go? Yep, awesome. Moscow. A very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that is at least 50 years old. Finally got into the DLC. Nice. Is that going to be before or after the game's like main ending? Kind of curious, honestly. Welcome in, though. We are playing Snatcher today, where we picked up basically the first hour and 45 probably, doing stuff over again because I didn't have audio the first time we played through it. So we're coming back in, getting back into Chapter 2. We're about maybe a third of the way through Chapter 2, I'd say, or Act 2, I should say. We are investigating a hospital that supposedly has connections to Snatchers, and we're trying to figure out if we can find more clues or investigate how they are doing research on themselves. Did the main ending yesterday, but apparently that is a hard ending so far. Interesting. Just so you know, you are going to have ads in about 30 to 45 seconds. They'll be about for 30 seconds and we'll be back in the action, so I'll talk to you after those, once those are back. Or once those are done, I should say. Hard endings. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Or a hard ending, meaning is like that's the end of the story, so you're taking this DLC, so it technically happens before. Is what I'm assuming you mean by that. At least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here, Metal? What is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. It is the Kremlin in Moscow. I have a positive idea. It is the Cathedral of St. Basil. It is a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. Why did I call it the Kremlin? I can't remember if the Kremlin's actually stationed there or not. I think it's just in there. But yeah, St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? Can't seem to remember. Trying to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I'll probably start a new Game Plus run on my own after I finish, because I still got things to unlock from the harder difficulty. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Can I look at this again, actually, here? I do intend to start Forbidden West next week if I can plow through this DLC. Gotcha. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. I've stored this photo in my memory, says Metal Gear. Okay, so we got the piece of the paper from the drawer. I know it needs to come next because there's stuff on the floor. I'm going to look over here. Nothing here. Unusual. Nothing unusual. All right. Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much. I tried looking around to see if there's anything else. I do know kind of what we need to do next here, but we're first going to take a look at this calendar here. Or a whiteboard. Whiteboard, nothing is written on it. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Interesting. God, that's really weird. Okay, let's look at these tracks on the ground here. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide? Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. There are rails on the floor. Damn, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatchers' hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much. We haven't covered some clues. They're under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide? Can I look at the desk by any chance? Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna look around, make sure there's nothing else I missed, I think. Alright. Moving out of the hallway, I'm shutting off my light. Gillian, says Metal Gear. Alright, let me see if I can investigate, whoops, wrong thing. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Matches. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably regular, something they, oh wow. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. Okay, I don't remember if there's anything else I need to do here. Let me see just really quickly my guide here. Alright. I had a feeling this is what we're going to have to do. So, let us exit out here. We're going to call up Napoleon, who is one of our informants on the video phone here. Alrighty. I think after this, I'll take a quick break to go get a snack and give my dogs their lunch.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
So Napoleon is the bouncer at Outer Heaven. That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Oh, what's the symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? I know. A wolfman. Aha, now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Alright, we'll hop on the turbo cycle because I got like another couple minutes. I'm gonna wait. Outer Heaven time. Alright, now heading for Outer Heaven. But I will put us on break, I think, for this. And then we'll head on out. Or not head on out, but I'll take a quick break and go grab my stuff. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? Exit our turbo cycle. This is Outer Heaven. I'm actually going to put us on break right here. Alright, the problem is I do need some music here, so we're going to actually just loop this, I think. Okay, I will see you guys in a few minutes. Enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, Chad, I am back. My dog has arrived with me, and we'll probably try and get a banana that I have. Because she'd just be like that. Alright, let's do this. That. Let's hop right back into this. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. I ought to cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. If you don't lay off, we'll have to call someone out here. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Come on, Napoleon, what's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Terry, Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? You got that banana in you? I mean, I guess that's a way of putting it, frankly. I'm just eating a banana. All right. All right, let's give him proof. I'll give him this banana I got. His smell. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. Is that the best reason you got? It's a vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's no proof. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. What if I do axe? That's weird. I know you two's talking this. I know two. How was that? I know you two talk. Whatever. That's proof that I'm a policeman. Personality. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. That's proof that I'm a police. Okay, yeah, he's gonna say that. Hold on. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Body type, I guess? This is so weird. You know what I think is crazy, though? Just looking at Steam achievements and seeing how few people actually finish games. Only 29% of people finished Horizon Zero Dawn. That's fair. Fair, like, confusion thing. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I had a point with this I was going to say. For one, that's kind of the way with most games with achievements that have one for finishing the game. Not a lot of like usually it's about like half of the people. And I'm still looking like overwhelmingly positive because then usually a lot of people will finish it and go through the entire thing. I wonder why only 29%. I wonder if that's just like it's a re-release onto Steam. If that makes sense. Or a port. That's probably the word I'm looking for better. I don't know. What are the reviews for Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam? Shoot, excuse me. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Shoot. All right, you win. I've had enough fun with her now. I just want to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. Wait, what?
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this. Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Jesus, bro.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me. Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there. Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day. Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf. All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks. Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on. What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was. come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask.
Jesus, they don't stop yapping.
Fire away.
So 87% of the 9,000, about 90,000 people left reviews are positive. I wonder if it I was kind of thinking this. I wonder if it's just like a lot of people picked up the game on PlayStation, already played it, picked it up on Steam, don't finish it because they've already beaten it kind of thing. That's the best worst lore for a code name ever. It is pretty bad. A lot of these things are like, they're kind of cheesy and they don't have like a lot of background and stuff. That's one of them for sure. It's funny though. It's silly. Yeah, for Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't know. Maybe because like there's just so much to do in the game, like some people just like drop it. I know a lot of people get a lot of open world fatigue. I know I'm probably never gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn because not only am I not interested in it, I think I would just get bored of the open world after a while. And that's not like a condemnation of the game or anything. I just think that's like I think it's just a fact of life with open world games. That, like a lot of people don't beat the games and stuff. I know people like Breath of the Wild gets talked about as like a comparisons type of game for open worlds. Breath of the Wild is like spoken so highly of, but I know several people who haven't finished the game just because like there's so much you can do in the world that you can still have like a ton of fun. Yeah, 29% I think is you know what, you make a good point that 29% is really low. That is indeed very true. Why am I getting notifications for this person? I probably should leave that Discord. Maybe I'll have to like go look at like Far Cry games or something, or maybe I'll look at Skyrim, see how many people have the achievements for beating that game. I wonder. Who knows? Anyways, back to Snatcher. So we're gonna look at him here. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. Very good point. I don't really need to investigate anything. I'm sure I ask him about Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Dude, my only memories of the place are... Oh, my only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. Yeah, that's fair. I also feel like not a lot of people... I mean, it is a very common thing, I think, but like not everybody has the same mentality that, hey, if I spend money on this game, I'm going to beat it to completion. Not everybody's like that. But you're right, it is low for spending as much as the game costs now. Not wrong. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life, everything about it. Now is a crazy time. Alright, let's show him patient record. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regular customers. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospitals comes here. I wonder if he knows anything about the Queen's Hospital. Maybe Lucasland? I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Interesting. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Okay. Okay, well, he's not gonna make the code list Astrid here. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The characters on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. Fourth one is oxygen, so we have, hold on. Benson? I think it's Benson. Benson. Infer? Benson.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
I kind of forgot about that.
Couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Welcome back, Hungry. Enjoy your lurk, even though you can't talk. That is weird. And only 36% of people got in it through the main quest. Weird. Do the reviews like show any like indication as to why that might have happened? No, it might be a long shot, but it might have something for you. If you're like dead set on learning anything about it. How much actually does the port cost? Is it one of the $70 ones, or is it one of the last ones that's $60 on Steam? Alright, Hungry, good luck on your essay on germ theory. People overall love the story, but hated the side quests as sound on Horizon Zero Dawn. Interesting. You think people just like got fed up with the side quest and like dropped the game or something? Weird. Let's exit our turbo cycle. We are at Junker's headquarters. This is the reception area. Come back, Gillian. Glad to see you're safe and sound. You get the Chief and Harry there. The Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? What, do you have something for Harry? What's up with Harry? Well, Chief, what did you make some dreadful mistake again? Only $50? I mean, that's still more than I would be. I'd have to like debate hard if I wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn for $50. No notifications again. Hello, pal. Hey, how you doing, Alex? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the YouTube notifications and whatnot. I personally don't have my YouTube notifications on my phone. But I also, like, I don't put anything in your server or anything. I just put it in my own and a couple other servers these days. I don't know. I don't know why you don't get no YouTube notifications. Which I know is kind of really bad at giving out notifications because they all pile up. But good to see you, Alex. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Snatcher today. We're kind of in the thick of it. We got some, we got a lead that might mean something dangerous is going to happen at our headquarters. We're going to see what we can find here. What was I going to say? I guess we have to talk to Mika, right? Constipation record. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's someone I know, is it? Ready to lock in? Alright, Alex, hell yeah. I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Where's Harry at right now? Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief. When he left, said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day, too. There's always such a heavy smoker, too. That's funny, isn't it? Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. Several hours. Words are hard. Okay, already got that one. Let's see what about the chief here. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. Probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. He's been the same as usual, I think. Mika, what do you think? You, Harry, the chief? I really love and trust all of you. I want to believe in them, but it must be some kind of mistake. What about the Kyoto summit? The Kyoto summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto next year. Or excuse me, this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. One of the topics... Okay, that's already what I read. Okay, fair enough. Let me see if I can do anything. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. I can't believe it. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. Alright, wonder if I can actually... Let's show the matches here. What matches? I don't smoke. Harry is the only person in the agency who smokes. Let's show the... Okay. Let's go to the chief's room right now. It's the chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Let's look at the chair here. It's the chief's chair. The chief's not in it. It appears the chief is out at the moment. Okay, fair. Yeah. I don't have to keep hitting that button. I gotta stop hitting that one. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Wait a minute. Well, we saw a flower vase in the hospital we went to earlier, so we might have to go check that out later as well. Investigate chair. Chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said? I think it's funny here. It appears the chief has been out for some time. Most of the monitors are quite cold. Heard they were shut off some time ago. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that had always bugged me too. Right? Okay. Apparently there's nothing else I can look at here. Can I do anything with the monitors anymore? Nope. Alright, we're gonna move on to then the engineering room in that case. That was a long load there. It's engineering. Harry is not in, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Poster. Poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. Poster, okay, that's the same thing. It's from Harry's childhood. Making sure I'm not missing anything. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. I have the new Crow movie playing in the background. It's god-awful. I'm so sorry, gamer. Welcome in, Shades. Oh, hey, we unlocked more stuff to look at here. Look at the desktop. Box of matches and a memo. Gotta stop hitting the wrong button. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had other Outer Heaven matches? That's significant because that's a big indication that we might have a Snatcher on our hands in Harry. It says face to face. Face to face. Look one more time at the memo here. In very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry's really taking good care of it. It's definitely a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. We have matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They're identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to bring search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Okay, so we're going to take a quick detour here to the information office here in the computer room. Because I want to use Jordan to see if I can get some details on Harry Benson and Benson coming in. Alright, let's load an ID file here. We're going to do Harry. Benson. That's weird. What if I just do Benson? Benson Cunningham. Chief, Junker Agency, age 46, height 180 centimeters, weight kilos. The B is okay. By Harry. I don't think this can give us anything important, but I kind of want to investigate anyways. Originally a member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody, earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14, gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III, joins NASA following war, and contributes to ramjet engine development. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Okay, fair enough. Cool. All right, back to the Chief's room because we need to look at the painting there for the face to face. Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. Look at this, I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background of the drawings, it's 2 faces, face to face. It's supposed to be the face to face that Harry was referring to in the memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can't see, that you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. There's a switch between the 2 faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Face to face indeed. I love the Moai statue one. It's so good. Alright, photo here. Based on the condition of the ink, so a judge is photographed to be at least 50 years old. And that's the Kremlin. And that's also a picture of a... That's a... What is that a picture of? I know that off the top of my head. Shoot. I think that's either Lenin or... Karl Marx. I can't remember. Okay, wait, I don't need to investigate. I need to look at it here. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Matt, where was this picture taken? Alright, I'll now search for the data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow. That's what I'm thinking of. Taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted there to set up the chief? And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is a snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. The that patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd the snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. And that can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Metal, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Let's see at the monitors here if I do anything else. Okay. Alright, let's go to the front. Does she know where Harry's at right now by any chance? Gone for several hours, huh? Is there anything I need to investigate else that I can think of in my brain? I think we're going to go back to Outer Heaven, and we're going to see if we can talk to either the manager there. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Time to level up on Jamie. No way, Alex. You gotta be kidding me, brother. Oh, too funny. No, so for context, our relationship is at a weird point because neither one of us, Jamie and Gillian, don't have their memories. They only have memories for about 3 years, from present back 3 years, if that makes sense. And they were picked up in Siberia by an investigative force. They were just wandering out in the Siberian wasteland, and they tried to rekindle their marriage, but without those memories, it was really tough. So she left him in order for him to kind of pursue his own path as a junker, and now we're kind of putting ourselves in the line of danger. So she still cares for us, but she thought she had a good reason for leaving us, which, honestly, every single time I hear this, it makes sense a little bit, but, like, even then, I had to go back to Jamie. However, we can definitely do better if we wanted to. There's a hot lady at Outer Heaven we could go get if we wanted to. You can get her video phone number and call her up if you want to, which is kind of funny.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
sabotaged, but the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Give up. We're gonna pull the emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. All right, here he goes. It broke off. I guess we've had it. Yeah, give up is such a funny option. Jump out. You can't be serious at this speed. You'll be torn to pieces. Give up. What are you giving up? Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something. Probably. Jump out. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Press button. All right, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Glenn Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks
Yeah.
like have a bright...
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Press button. I'll try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner. Whoops. You boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Press button. How about this button? That's the heater. Temperature increasing 68 degrees, 69, 70, 71, 72. There. It's reached comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. I still want to jump out. That'd be so funny. I'm driving to a sand pile. All right, I'll try planting this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang tight. Yeah! Damn, won't anything work? We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up, there must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Pray to God. Driving to sand pile again. Oh, let's try hitting that sand back one more time. Come on, baby. I forgot about this section. I love it. Yeah! Damn, won't anything work? Can I hit a cliff? I've got it. We'll try sidestepping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Nah, that's not working. Damn, even that won't stop it. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We've had it. Oh, dear Lord. I'll pray to God. Well, Metal, haven't known you very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's a Gillian prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Hit control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it.
Hold on. I hear my dog's barking. Let me see if there's something I gotta worry about. Alright, now there's somebody walking on their dog. We're good.
Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random.
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
To press a button on that? I don't remember if I do or don't. Now we're good.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Well, we made it, chat. Our car absolutely fucking
We
totaled.
arrived at Queen's Hospital.
We're here at Queen's
So,
Hospital.
this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Alrighty. Let's finish up Act 2. Now, returning to the investigation. Let's do this. Let me talk to Random. What do you think? I'll know when I get in there. I got the data from earlier visit recorded so you can open it at any time. How's the area looking around here? This area is directly above a section of the abandoned tube linear subway system. It seems to have gone downhill since the train stopped running. A subway, eh? That's rather suspicious. Looks like Jamie must have been right. It's around... I don't need to investigate that again. An old building like this wouldn't attract anybody's attention. They really thought it through, didn't they? Underground operations. Alright, let's go inside. Alright, now entering the security system. Lock disabled. Alright, Random, let's go. Ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. Strap in, chat, lock in. We gotta investigate stuff. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to a lower level in here somewhere. So what do you think of this hospital? Well, it definitely looks like it's not being used. Still, I sense something. Probably their smell. Not picking up any movement. There's nobody else in the area. Let's see. This is part of their camouflage, too. There are no new footprints. Apparently things have been left this way for a number of months. The only footprints are those that we left. So we're the only ones who have been in and out of here, huh? Nothing has changed since our last visit. So that means that nobody's in here, eh? That would appear to be the case. I cannot detect any footprints besides ours. Let's go to door 1. Check out the operating room. We're in room number 1. Looks like an operating room. Around. Now looking about the room, I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. As you mentioned, there were still a few things about the third room that we haven't cleared up yet. Oh, okay, it really wants me to go there, doesn't it? What do you think this room was used for? Surgery, right? But it's not used now. Something weird about that? Just another ploy out there, Zal. Just seeing all of this, I think most guys would head home. Well, I do want to investigate each one of these rooms with Higio, so we're going to do that, I think. Also going to take a moment here to adjust my mic, so it's a little bit closer to my mouth if I can. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Alright, we're in room number 2. Some kind of research lab? Just a little bit more. Hold on. A little bit of adjusting here. Ever since I got a new chair, making sure my stuff's in the proper order has been kind of a priority. Alrighty. So this is their research lab, eh? Yep, just a glorified closet now. Alright, door number 3. Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? There's way down, it has to be here. But you're right, Gillian. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is now on. I turn the control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light, yep, thank you. I know how to do that. Let you handle it, Gillian. Gonna make sure our room is still as, basically as the same as we left it. I want to look at this thing here if we can. Let me talk to Gillian, or Hagil. What do you think of this room? The lack of lights is weird. Can't think of any reason for that. So maybe the Snatchers don't need lights, huh? This room may have some kind of a trap or other device in it. It's a simple vase. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall at the chief's office? It's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this vase is some kind of switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. Oh! Hole is now on the floor. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Wow, what do we do now, Gillian?
Let's do this, dude. We're gonna save here one more time. And chat, are you ready to lock in? Alex, everybody on Twitch, you ready to do this? Appears to go straight down. Good to know. Motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Don't worry, it's well built. If these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us. My sensors are not picking anything up. A door is visible below. Alright, let's do this, chat.
Very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Whoa.
Well, well. What do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Yeah, we'll do our best. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Fair enough. Reception desk. There are switches here to open the doors. Fair enough. I had a feeling there would be. Let's look at the reception desk. Monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. There are switches here just like the first floor, so they work the doors just like upstairs, huh? Doors... Okay, I guess let's investigate our switches here. Yep, okay. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Alright, I'll push switch number 1. Door number 1 opened. Let's go in. I'm gonna do these one at a time, Jed, I think. Alright, let's check out the first room. We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Let's look over the entire room. Holy shit. Why is it just frozen? It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. Smell. Oh yeah, it's that same smell you get at just about any hospital. An operating one, that is. Skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They're already connected to the nearby machines. I'm actually gonna save here with metal. I don't trust that skeleton in the corner. Let's go all around the room then. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. These lights actually looks like a real hospital. Brand new medical monitors are installed. It's gone. Huh? The skeleton is gone? It was definitely there a moment ago. Motion detected. A read movement in this room. Gillian, watch it. Hello there. Shoot, aim for the head. Did I get it? I think I got it. Nice, dude.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Round 2. Got him, though. I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. If you're on Twitch, ads are starting in about 5 minutes. You hit Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. I was quite a tough customer. You got a few hundred of those together, and that'll be it. Gillian, let's go on with the investigation. Can we put another bullet in his head, you know? just for a good measure? Stench from that snatcher we wasted is still around. So, like, this is the... Gillian's like, so this looks like where they're doing the treatment, and the proof is over there on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. No longer reading movement. There's nothing around at the moment. Okay, let's exit. Let's go out on the hall. It's like the last one. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Will do. I'm actually gonna, like, close that door off. Alright, number 2 here. Let's take a look in the second room. This is where their research is actually being done. Damn, look at all that. They got eyes, they got specimens. In room number 2, look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a real nasty sound. It gets on my nerves. Whew, what a smell. Ugh, it smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. That's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? Indeed. I can't stand this smell. The skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? Probably not. By the monitors here, this is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance, microscopes, STM, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and the techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Interesting. Desktop. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. Crazy, dude. Shelf. Everything is quite neatly organized. And there are samples here of Monoclonal antibodies? What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancers and melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. This room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? With all these samples, this looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Ugh, I feel sick. I think that was what Gillian said. Door 3. It says morgue. Morgue is in where dead bodies are kept? There are no doorknobs or handles, cannot be opened manually. There are 2 switches here. I wonder how one can get the third door open. Must be some trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. Right? Let's get the switches here. There are only 2 buttons here. What about the desk? Same as that of upstairs. Was there anything upstairs that I remember seeing? Trying to think if there's anything I remember, but I don't, honestly. There's one in the operating room. There are bound to be others. Never know. They could be hiding anywhere around here. I don't know. For a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise. What if I look at the floor? Can I investigate the floor? I can. Waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. Seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. Words are hard. Monitors are still warm. Come back to that in a second here. Hold on, let me see what I can do here. What if I look at door 3 here? Same doors as we saw on the first floor. Oh, wait a minute. It's, I'm pretty sure it's actually... Is it connected to the ones upstairs? Am I crazy? I'm gonna look at my guide here. Oops, wrong button. Only 2 buttons here. My dogs are so overprotective. They love barking. Alright, let me actually do which one? I might need to go back into room 2, but I think I might have an idea here. Let me look at the switches here. 2 switches here. Whoops, wrong button. Switches. Okay, yep, we do gotta go and do room 2. I might still have to go into room 1 and explore everything. I think I might have missed a couple of things. Shelf. Number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Best number of jars almost suggests a museum. Number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. Perhaps they're culturing skin cells? It's a possibility. Shelf. Everything is quite neatly organized. Okay. DNA synthesis, I already read that one, I think, right? Read that one too. Monitors, quite an impressive array of equipment. So, yep, okay. Alright, read that one too. Containers. Oh, rather grotesque. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be 6, says Gillian. Here. Let's go to room 1. What was that down to just room number 3? Yeah, now we're just down to room number 3, I think is what he said. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons? 1 and 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Nice.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna save my game. I'll do this and save one again. I'm fine overwriting it. Alright, let's move into door number 3. Get ready with my blaster just in case. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Please let there be light again. I don't remember if there is or isn't. Ooh, that's gross.
Good God.
That's the chief, though, isn't it?
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
That's true.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a
Taxi driving.
there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
True. Whew, that stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. Decomposition process releases numerous gases. But we're gonna have to take a quick break here because I actually need to go give my dogs their next little thing of food here. So move this really quickly here, and I'm gonna leave you guys with more music again. Well, enjoy some music. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right. Remember when I do remember when you did that, which was not good. You shouldn't do that. Don't not eat for a long period of time. It's not a good idea. I will see you guys really soon, though. Just give me like a few minutes. All right, be right back. All right, chat, we're back in the action. You guys ready to go? Hope so. Let's do this. I'm gonna go eat. All right, enjoy your food. Thanks for being here. Make sure my cords are in the right spot. There we go. Alrighty, let's investigate some more. Here remains. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. Definitely a human body. Go eat. Don't lie that you're gonna go eat and then don't eat. Just because I came back doesn't mean you shouldn't go eat, kind of thing. It's definitely a human body. For sure. Estimated time of death. Insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works in the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. No? Alright, be like that, I guess. I'm not your parent, but don't think you should do that. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Let's look around the room. The only thing in the room besides the body is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as a little more than a closet. Wrong button. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Appears that they're just using this room to hide bodies. I don't see anything except for the ventilation duct. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. It's connected to an underground air circulation system, even leading to the tube liner as well. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Same thing, okay. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn, Snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. Enjoy your lurk. Definitely go eat. If you even had some teeth, you might be able to get an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess I'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Alright, let's reconstruct a corpse. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now
Whoa.
performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2.
I'm surprised that Metal has an MRI machine in him. That's what I really wanted to mention really quick.
Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Is my Lisa Nielsen?
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Yep.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
Shin-Shu-O.
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Shin-Shu-O, Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
Benson Cunningham, our chief.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher!
Yep.
The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
Damn.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. In those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
Indeed.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
Gotta go. I love that shocked face we're using now. It's great.
It's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them.
Fun.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Shin-Shu-O.
Shin-Shu-O, you scum!
Shin-Shu-O.
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world
that's
are
why they got
concerned about
Cunningham.
the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
I love that he's got like a stereotypical evil laugh. It's so
now.
bad.
We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
Jesus, that
You're
is eugenics.
insane. Humanity won't be so
Fucking
easily
hell.
dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors.
Guitar
and
riff,
makes
though.
you
Shit.
vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian, Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Fireworks are indeed enjoyed best from a distance. Welcome in, Neil. We definitely need to get rid of these snatches for sure. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. Maybe like another 15 to half hour.
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible.
True,
Barry
Neil.
and Mika are
That's all, folks.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be snatches waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Listen. Hear the sound of water flowing. We must be close to a way out of this thing. OMG, it's a tiny boy. Yeah, this is Metal Gear. It's an obvious reference to, of course, the Metal Gear games, because this was just when Kojima was starting at Konami and stuff, and I think he had a hand in the first Metal Gears at this point, but he wanted to put in a reference and stuff. Yeah, you made this one. Yep. Metal, you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? Getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Indeed. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Front. Looks like it continues for some distance. Can hear water. Can't be a dead end. I have not, actually. That's one of the things I want to do, but going through them in sequential order is kind of what I wanted to do. I could get a copy for it on my PlayStation that I have. And I have a PS2, so I could play... I think both... I think I can play up through... No, I can't play 4, because I think 4 came out on PS3. But I can play up through 3, I believe, because I'm pretty sure Snake Eater was on 2, I think. If I remember correctly. I'll have to look into that, but like I wanted to play them for a while. I don't really want to play them on Steam. I kind of want to play them on console. Just for that nostalgia feel. And then the original Metal Gears, like Metal Gear 1, 2, and however many they went on for, I want to do just on them. I just want to do them probably through emulation, so I'll probably do them here through RetroArch and stuff. But I've wanted to do that for a while. So MGS3 is on 2, or on PS2, right? I'm pretty sure, Neo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. 1 PS1, 2, 3 PS2, 4 PS3. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I can probably run it and stuff. I've wanted to mod my... Probably get stuff to, like, get my PS1 working and streamable one day. It's not been on my radar for a while because I got to get equipment for it, but I could also do that for my Xbox because I want to play, like, things like Halo 2 online and whatnot. So maybe I'll do that one day. That's not my top priority there. Scratch was caused by scraping a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. Human body would not cause such marks. Maybe the naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room? It's probably correct, and the Indestructor before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. You can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district of Neo Kobe. M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Oh. So, at the very beginning of this game, I forgot about this, actually. We encounter 2 Snatchers who kill our partner, Jean-Jacques Gibson. We followed them, but we never were sure where they went because they disappeared after a certain point. And we had to leave the facility after it exploded, after they planted explosives and stuff. However, there was a room in that facility, in that factory, that had dripping water in it. And we took note of that, I hope, if I remember correctly. And we're now going to come out on the other side of that. I just remember that. Okay, hold on. Larry left sides, scratch them, something hard bumped in them from the Snatchers. And yep. You can run 1, 2, 3 on PS4, I believe, through either backwards compat or through a remake pack or something like that. So on the PS3, there's also a collection of there's like the Metal Gear Solid collection that's like really kind of like rare and wasn't printed very much. I kind of wanted to pick that one up because I didn't want to get a PS4, but if I find a PS4 or a PS3, I'll definitely look into that kind of thing. Appears to continue on. That one, yeah. That's what I wanted to do for a while. I'm actually thinking so not Metal Gear, but I've wanted to actually do some of the Doom games for December, and I'm going to probably do that in conjunction with another event we'll be having at the very beginning of December. So stay tuned for information on that, Neo. If you want to do some Doom stuff, if that's kind of your jam. But the Metal Gear I want to do for Metal Gear series I want to do for a long time. I just don't have the means to at the moment. It's not been on my radar until I can feel adequately ready for it. He's regularly right. Need a duck like this. Achoo! Gillian, is it Snow 9? Alright, I'll gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. Farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Put it on the PS3 store, and they only released it on PS3, so... PS3. Track down a disc. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've always preferred having my copies be physical and stuff, so I'm not opposed to doing it like that. That'll be good. PS3 is probably like my least favorite system. I'll probably look if I can get in one of the other models that's like either the fat, maybe the slim. I can't remember if there's a third option for PS3, but I kind of always hated the look of the PS3. The PS2 is fucking sex in terms of design. PS1, great too. Xbox, Xbox and the Xbox 360 are both great designs, but the PS3 and the Xbox One suck dick. I hate them. It looks so fucking bad. The PS4 is fine. Actually, the PS4 is designed pretty well. The one thing I've always loved though about the PS3 is that it's got the Spider-Man font because Sony owns Sony owned the Spider-Man license. I think still does actually. For the Tobey Maguire movies, which I always loved, and that was pretty funny for me. I was like, oh yes, the Spider-Man console. Anyways, we'll keep playing. I'm yapping too much. Not that I mind. I should be entertaining you guys. Prison here, man, over out here by someone. There's a Snatchers drag through here, right? With a motion detector. Not reading anything at the moment. Ceiling, reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. That's what saved us. I guess we should thank him, eh? Seems this is not just a simple air duct. This does not seem to be just an ordinary... Okay. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Alright, let's save then. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going, keep going. Just keeps going. Where's it hard? In sectors, Gillian, use your blaster. You've got to be kidding, not here. Ow. I guess. Oh, I'm missing my shots here. Damn. Do 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 do. Very unfortunate I missed all that. Let's see if I can get any things here though. Thank you. Gotcha, Neo. Gotcha. I gotta be good on my aim here. Get that one down, I got it. Get in? No, I missed the one. Fuck me, come on, come on. Give me some slack here, game. I'm gonna get killed here again. Once I start losing track of them, it's really rough there. Oof. Gonna be honest, one thing I've wanted to do for Metal Gear for a long time is I really want to play MGS3 just on its own. Because like that's like one of the best ones of all time. And with its remake coming out, I'm like, I kind of want to experience that for myself. Fuck me, dude, come on. Fuck, dude. Well, I'm just gonna reload. No, I don't have to load a state. I'll do undo load states here. Come on. Up, up, up. Ah, oh, fuck me, dude. In my opinion, go on. Oh, dude, you can't fire fast enough on some of these. Fuck, get him. Ah, shit. I'm gonna kill you again. Fuck, dude. Damn it, dude. Ah, rough. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up that easy. And sectors are the worst. Why'd you give me 3 to start with, game? What the fuck? It's like, here, go for this. And I'm like, I can't. That's too many. I got that one in time. Oh shit, I missed him going here. Oh, I'm dead here soon. Yep. See that 4? Okay, so I love 4 too, and I've seen its speedruns, and I'm excited to play 4 because I think it's a natural continuation of 3 in terms of great storytelling. I just really associate 3 with really good memories. The mustache meme alone is really good. With, like, the old age one, that one's really good. Like, I know a lot of these games by memes and stuff and the culture around them, but I know so little about how they play and their story and stuff. Like, a weapon is that's Metal Gear, like, everybody knows that, but, like, fuck me, dude. Fuck. Another downer here. That's alright, whatever. Fuck me, dude. It's like as soon as they start coming in pairs and I lose which ones are first and stuff, I have a really hard time. I'll give this another 15 minutes and then we'll come back and try this next time if need be. Fuck me, dude. Come on. All going downhill. All going downhill. My controller's not, like, sensitive enough to go to some of these, I feel like. I have to go D-pad only, I think. Which is fine, but it's kind of annoying because, like, sometimes you still mess up. And when, like, as soon as, like, one of them... Yeah, as soon as, like, you lose one of them, like, you can't hit it in time, you're screwed. I don't like my Xbox's D-pad either. It's really tiny. Fuck me, come on. Give me some slack here on these fucking buttons. Jesus fuck. Fuck, missed that one, it's okay. Whatever, fuck, I might lose this one too. Fuck, dude, come on. You're gonna die waiting for DS2 Dark Souls 2? Just give me 3 to start with too, like fuck you, dude. Come on, game. Oh, stop missing, son of a gun. Death Stranding 2, right. It is the same game. Both are just as wildly painful, but good. Stop throwing shit at me, game. Come on. Like, normally I like these kinds of like shooting games, but like when it doesn't stop for this long, it's really rough. Come on. There's another section like this at the very end of the game in Act 3 that I hate too. These are like the only bad marks in the game that I can think of. Nice, finally, dude. Fucking save state that, dude. Ugh. Hate it. Hate that section. Hate it so much. They really build a lot of those things, don't they? Gillian, are you alright? Fuck no, I'm not. I'll live. Took 2 hits, though. Those inspectors must be the security for this area, which means that they're at the end of this duct. Not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders if I can help it. Fuck. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard go down. Death Stranding 2, though, is going to be interesting. I hope they treat it well.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly.
Yep.
They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the
Hope it's the most meth head shit Kojimbo's ever made. True.
trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far did this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The two-blinder system has been abandoned for years. Not by emitting unusual sounds. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Tunnel seems to go on for some distance. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Interesting.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right. Now climbing the ladder.
Now climbing the ladder.
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub
Very
must
true,
be
Neil.
of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Super crack. Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Shin-Shu-Oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? In the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Alrighty. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How are we gonna use a turbo cycle if ours exploded? Oh, too funny. I'm gonna save our game. All right, chat. I think this is where we're gonna head off, though. Save. Thanks, Neil, for hopping in at the end here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take the rest of the night and rest, and then plan out some stuff if I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a good time, I think. So I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid for us here. I'm also gonna save state this. Nope, finish. Alright, that's enough for now. Gillian, I hope we can continue the investigation together soon. Indeed you will. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be back maybe on Friday or Saturday. I kind of want to do some Helldivers 2 and stuff because there's an event kind of going on. But I'm not sure that I will. So, let me actually get some music going here for you guys, though. Fucking love this game, though, chat. If any of you haven't played Snatcher, play it. It's really, really good. Really silly, a little pervy at times. But that's Kojimbo for you, honestly. Alright, how many people got watching right now? How many people lurking up here? Who up lurking, they streamer? All right, very quiet out here today, but that's all good. I'm gonna send you over to Fragrant Bog Laurel, who I haven't said hello to in a long time, as a matter of fact. This here. So yeah, I'll be back when I next can. We'll hang out, we'll have a good time. We'll probably play some more Snatcher, get it finished up, maybe some more Helldivers. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. It's gonna be good though. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Fragrant Bog Laurel. I can't say words. Fragrant. Words are hard. Did you know that, chat? Just playing TCG Card Simulator right now, or TCG Shop Simulator right now, which is honestly a pretty fun, just cozy vibe to watch. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'm gonna lurk in there, have a good time, and I will have a good night. I hope you guys do as well. Until next time, though, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, enjoy the great music. Never say goodbye. Just see y'all later. Have a wonderful raid, everybody. Bye bye.